Well, hello, good hunters. Welcome back to Platinum Hunting. Welcome to the hunt! Sorry for the super last-minute change of pace on everybody here, but we didn't get our tech in to do Dead Space or Waffle House in space. So we had to do a quick pivot, and Castlevania Anniversary Collection is what won the runner-up vote. So we're going with Castlevania Anniversary Collection, so I hope everyone is okay with that. What we're going to do here is we have several different trophies we need to kind of go for. And let's just kind of get everything loaded up and going here. Now, the Castlevania Collection. We have several things we need to do here. What's going on, everybody? Rip Dead Space? Yeah, I know, right? The worst part is I actually got the signal splicer in like an hour ago. And I do not have time to set it up or figure it out. So, yeah, sorry, Dead Space. But we have so many things we need to do here. So, okay, here's what we got to do. We have to play each game. We have to complete each game, which is totally fine. We need to finish Castlevania Bloodlines as both John Morris and Eric Lacard. And then we have to play Castlevania 3 and beat it with only Trevor Belmont. We have to complete it with Sypha Belnades. We have to beat it with Grant Dynasty. And we have to beat it with Alucard. So we have so many things to do, and we're going to do it in chronological order here. So let's get started with the classic, the one that started the whole thing off, Castlevania. Is volume okay? Audio good? Everyone can see everything correctly? Smile, Voxel, good to see you both. Is everything good to go here? We need to change any settings at all? Volume, anything like that? All right. Well, as always, grab yourself some delicious snacks. Get some coffee, get some tea, get a soda, get some water, get some cocoa, get a beer. Get whatever you need. Do whatever you need to do to relax. And let's have some fun playing some Castlevania. All right, now, full disclosure, volume on the game is a touch loud, everything else is good. Okay, let me go ahead and adjust that. Let's see, where is that gonna be? Manual, maybe? No. 1 second here, let me see it real fast. Wonder if we tune this down. Let me see if I can get this to adjust real fast here. Is this better for everybody? So hopefully this is good for everybody now. Is this better? Is this worse? That's better. Excellent. I mean, you could just let the sweet NES nostalgia take you away here. So, we're gonna try to get through Castlevania 1, Simon's Quest, Castlevania 2, and the Game Boy Castlevania Adventure today. Full disclosure, Castlevania Adventure is going to beat the crap out of me. I have such little experience with it, and it's got jank that would make Demon Souls blush. So let's do what we can. Let's have some fun. Doom Eternal, nice. Yeah, Doom Eternal's a sweet game. All right, we're going to go ahead and see, we're going to try to get the Holy Water to carry us all the way through Castlevania 1. Because it is the most broken of sub-weapons in this game. So we're going to try to get to carry us all the way through. So a couple things you can do real quick here. You can start by getting a nice multiplier going. So you want to go ahead and get as many zombos on the screen. We're going to kill them with Holy Water. So we want at least 1 or 2 or 3 at the same time. Get a nice damage point modifier here. So we need to get multipliers because that is going to help us be even more busted. And how that works is you have to kill a certain amount of enemies with each sub-weapon to get it. they will drop them. In worst case scenario, you're just going to get some level ups, which is, you know, totally fine. Totally fine. There's our first multiplier. But yeah, the holy water is so broken in this game. We can stun lock bosses into oblivion, and that's what we're going to do. Dracula included. Okay, it should be good to get us our third multiplier. Sweet Castlevania. Castlevania 1 and 2 I absolutely adore. They're some of my favorite games of all time. They're so good. Get out of your bat. Whee! And there's no dogs. That's the best part. There's no dogs to deal with. If there are, they just run right into our holy water, so who cares? So we don't really need to get points here because, you know, it doesn't really matter. It's only for level, or not level ups, for 1-ups, but, you know, we should be okay. Like, we're going to intentionally do a couple things here that... Sometimes we're going to intentionally take a death, and sometimes we're just going to get goosed by fleamen. And fleamen are the equivalent of Castlevania dogs. So let's see what we can do here. But yeah, we're gonna make our goal today, get through Castlevania 1, 2, and then, dear God, I hope the Game Boy game just behaves itself. You'll see what I'm talking about. It's a little on the silly side. Woo! Yeah, the main thing to keep in mind, though, is you just don't pick up any other sub-weapons right now. They're going to try to trick you into picking up sub-weapons, like that axe. Don't do it. You don't want that axe. Let's take on our bat friend here. Woo! Alright, get over here, bats. There he is. And yeah, so, like, we're not exactly, like, trying to do super, like, really intricate strategies right now, because we're just having some fun playing it, so. We'll get plenty of health and level ups, or, yeah, 1-ups. There we go, there's one. But yeah, we're not really trying to go for super intricate strategies here. We're just kind of having some fun playing the game. Dracula's real name is Matthias Kronkvist. Don't pick up that cross. It's a trap. Holy water. That's the way to go. But get this crown, though. There's another game I've never played and never watched anyone play, so I'm really excited to learn. Excellent! It's, Castlevania is so good. It's such a good game, and the Anniversary Collection is a really good pickup if you haven't gotten it. It's like, I think it's like $20, and it's on, like, all platforms, too, so... Then it comes with, like, all the classic ones, which is just amazing. But yeah, Voxel, I will show you how to cheeseball the crap out of Castlevania. Because, oh man, the holy water. It is the cheesiest of cheese. Whee! Just beat Slayer, get one Ultra Nightmare. Nice! Alright, Medusa heads. You can control these. They come at you from the direction you're facing. So, yeah, don't pick up that knife. We don't want that. Get that crap out of here. We want holy water for the stun locks. And oh boy, are we gonna stun lock things into oblivion, gang. And then, yeah, Castlevania 2 is so good as well. Alright, we're gonna do a little, we're gonna do a damage boost here. So wait for it, and boost! There we go. Skip half this section. Get out of here. Whee! It's been about a decade since I beat Castlevania 1. Oh man, yeah, it's so good! It's so good! Refill your health from that damage boost. These things are instant death if you touch them, so be cautious. Whee! There we go. Alright. Wow! Sweet, sweet Castlevania. get some ghosties in here. Get a bat. There we go. Bo probably owns the Anniversary Collection. He owns it at least Symphony of the Night. Oh, yeah. Symphony of the Night is so good. Anime for Castlevania. Oh, yes. I absolutely loved the first couple seasons with Trevor Belmont. Like, I'm not a big fan of what they did with Richter. So Nocturne, I believe, is the second one they did. But I'm not a big fan of that one. But, oh man, the one with Trevor and Sypha is so good. I had quite a bit of fun with that one. Alright, so again, we're just kind of going through here, dodging those Medusa heads. Again, you can just control them. They're the, like, iconic Castlevania enemy, but, you know, don't worry about them. Alright, walk over here. Let's stunlock Medusa. And just... Stunlock! Whee! You should make your own channel banner shelf filled with all the platinum you earn on stream. I could. I really like the banner I got up now, though. Like, the artist did an amazing job with that. But yeah, I could definitely do something like that. Like with, I think maybe with like an ending stream or like an intermission screen, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Like, you know, a Be Back Soon one. That'd be pretty good. Alright, let's start with the Flea Men now. Ghosts, ghosts. Flea Men, Flea Men. So with Flea Men, you don't actually have to drop down. Your whip has a big enough hitbox where you can hit them when they're on the ground like that. So there you go. Whee! I mean, if you time it correctly. Tell that skeleton, get out of here. Alright. Try to bait out the dude. Take those birds out as soon as you see them. Because they can be a problem. But yeah, our whip has such a giant hitbox that we're okay here. Alright, there he goes. Ah, sweet Castlevania. Just such a nostalgia trip with this game. Yeah, get out of here, Axe. No one wants you. Pile of crap weapon. I haven't finished the season with Trevor, but what I've seen has been great. Alucard's multiple existence crisis. Oh, yeah! They did such a good job with Alucard, too. Like, I have the other end of the Castlevania collections on the list for Platinum, so we could... It's very possible we will be seeing some Symphony of the Night and other goodies coming up here. Get out of here, skeleton. Get out of here, Medusa head. Yeah, they did a really good job with that anime, though. I was very skeptical at first when I saw they were doing it. I've been burned by Netflix animes so many times that I was just like, oh man, like, I really hope this is good. But no, they did a really good job with it. Get out of here, bird. So with these Bone Pillar guys, you kind of want to get the cadence of the fireballs down or they can kind of get you. They're a little weird. You just can't go whipping like crazy on them. But you'll be fine. Just remember, fire, fire. That's how they kind of go in the cadence on that one. Alright, who's up next? Bird. Get over here. Bird. That's right, gang. We can't get away from the birds in games. See, like, yeah, just whipping like crazy there. Got bopped by him. Bird, bird. And should be another Bone Pillar. Yep. Oh, they got me again. Come on, birdie. We've got mummies coming up next. Oh, no! Down the hole I go. Well, we lost our holy water, but that's okay. The mummies are very simple, and we'll get our holy water back in the next level. But yeah, there's knockback in this game, so keep that in mind when you're playing it. If you take damage, you will go flying backwards. Woo! But yeah, like, honestly, this is one of the few games I'm just like, I'm totally fine with getting killed in that I've played hundreds of times because, you know, if you don't do it every once in a while, like, you just run out of, like, you know, the Castlevania muscle memory, which is essentially, you have to commit to every single thing you do. So, like, you can't change direction midair when you're jumping. You can't, like, you can't do a lot of things. You commit to an attack, you're attacking. That's what's happening. We need to get up here real quick. And we're going to let them kind of get over on the right side of this block. And we're just going to drop down. And this is about all it's going to do right now. And yeah, just whip away. There you go. Whee! A classic series. How you doing, Bo? Good to see you, buddy. Now, there's only one time that we're actually going to care about losing our holy water, and that is at the end of the beginning of the next stage. If we lose it at any point, death is just going to be a nightmare to deal with, so if we lose it, we're going to intentionally take a death because it's just so much easier to do it that way. Yeah, you're back. Ow! And then you fall off the edge sometimes. You know, that happens. So one thing that's always fun about Castlevania 2 is that sometimes the environment detection and the hitboxes are just like, I just went right through the platinum there, for example. Sometimes they are NES jankified, which is totally a thing. Like, alright. Yeah, so again, don't worry about it. Not a big deal. That and you have infinite continues here, so don't even stress about such things. Okay. Alright. Oh my good lord. See what I'm saying? When you go for an attack, it takes a little bit of a delay sometimes, so you gotta, like, be able to time things correctly. And clearly I'm a little rusty on my Castlevania, because this is very last minute we're doing Castlevania. There we go. Okay, there we go. Alright, the rest of this should be smooth sailing. Bats. Almost as bad as dogs. Almost. Alright, got our holy water back. We're good to go here. He's gonna fall through the wall, which is cool. Just phasing through reality at us. That's what you're gonna do there, merman? Alright. Whee! Alright. Yeah, the rest is smooth sailing at this point. Alright, so these guys, you're gonna get flea men dropped on you now. Just walk and whip when they hit the ground. Like, I'm trying to do all this from, like, memory, too, because, like, I haven't played Castlevania 1 in months, so it's, pretty out of practice, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh, you crap bag! Give me an axe! I want an axe! Oh, shoot. Surviving? Excellent. That's about as well as any of us can hope for. Oh, man. I got an axe now. This is crap. I don't want an axe. I want holy water. You're gonna make me play the game fair now? I don't want to do that. No. There we go. So sometimes the game makes you play fair. Alright. So, Frankenstein and Flea Man. So just do what you can. They're, kind of tough because this guy's just all over the place. And that happens. That's okay. We'll take him out. We'll get him eventually. But yeah, if you've never played Castlevania, it's not nearly as hard as I'm making it. Like, honestly, losing that holy water essentially set us back big time there. It's a bigger setback than I'm letting on. Let me put it that way. Yeah, so this one is just, you have so much to manage on the screen going on here, so that's okay. But yeah, I am by no means a Castlevania expert though, so obviously I can just get my ass whipped right now. Like it's just alright. Oh well. Yeah. So yeah. That's this is Castlevania. Alright, let's try this again. Old, Springy Pants here can stop being Mr. Springy Pants for a second. Stop! Stop it! Oh my good lord. Come on now. So yeah, sometimes your hitboxes are weird and your timings are weird. And that's just kind of par for the course. By the way, this is nothing compared to how jankified the Game Boy games are. Like, this isn't even a contest. Jesus. Oh, man. Yeah, you lose the holy water, you're in a rough spot. Come on, just hold still. There we go, there we go. Alright. Mr. Bone Dragon. Stop being difficult. Alright. Give me that, give me that. Oh man, Flea Man! Yeah, let's go back and get the holy water, because that's a much different fight with holy water. Oh, for the love of God. Alright, let's just freeze time with the stopwatch. Give me my holy water. I want your crappy sub-weapons. Thank you, alright. Now if the flea men can just not drop an axe right in front of me. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Castlevania, you're not behaving. And I don't appreciate it. Alright. Behave yourself, Castlevania. sometimes bats just appear out of nowhere and get you. That happens. Real quick here. Fun fact, the only Castlevania games I played in the original are second, and not very much, so I'm not very new to this. Symphony of the Night and COD are definitely the ones I poured the most time into the series. Fleaman is the bane of my existence. The pixel art for this game is great. Yeah. Oh, bats! Stupid bats! Seriously, they're the dogs of, like, the NES era. They just appear out of nowhere and just right where you're gonna land. And sometimes there's just nothing you can really do about it. Alright. Bats. Don't do it. Alright, thank you. Good lord. So, fun fact, gang. I don't know how many people are well... What? Are well versed with the NES era of games, but, they were brutal. Okay. Jesus. All right. Get it to my... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I hate bats so much. And dogs. Bats and dogs are like the worst things ever. Yeah, see, mermen, totally fair. Bats are just like, I'm gonna come out of nowhere and sometimes my hitbox works, sometimes it doesn't. Screw you, that's why. Alright. You gonna behave now, Castlevania? You're done mocking me? Having fun at my expense? No, apparently not. Alright. Alright, get out of your bat. Alright. Without getting an axe this time. Let's make this work. What happened that first time is I completely forgot these guys could drop sub-weapons. That is 100% on me. So, don't go... Oh, see, look, it almost happened again. No, no, no. No, 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 no. But yeah, don't go thinking that it's like me thinking the game's unfair or anything like that. That was all on me. They drop sub-weapons. You gotta keep an eye out for it. There we go. But yeah, once you do that, though, you're totally fine. The brutality is a bug part of why I haven't played so many NES games. Yeah. But, like, now that we have our holy water, we have our super secret weapon again. And let's just demonstrate why holy water is so freaking good. So, you know how, Mr. Fleaman and Frankenstein just beat the living crap out of us there? Well, we're gonna pay them back for that. Yeah, you can go away now. You can go away now, White Dragon. Okay. So, with holy water, here's what you do. There you go, Voxel. Check it out. And so the adage is true that when the game is going to cheese you, you cheese it right back. Don't feel bad about cheesing games that throw bats at you where you're going to land and you can't control your direction midair. Don't ever feel bad about it. Much different, yes. So, yeah, we've got 2 more stages to go, and then big ol' Papa Dracula himself. But, this is one of those areas that, if you lose the holy water, just reset the entire level. That's all there is to it. If you want the easiest way to get through this game, and this specific level, if you lose the holy water, once again, reset the area, do it again. And sometimes you gotta just find that opening for when you're gonna get in there, because you're kind of stuck on the stairs too once you go for it. Alright. This is also the level with the murder hallway in it. Which is the bane of many Castlevania players' existence, where there's Axe Knights and Medusas, and they're coming at you fast. But there's an easy way through it. Again, if you have the holy water, you can get right through it. There you go. Just take your time with those guys. But yeah, Castlevania is a game that rewards knowing the mechanics really well, knowing the controls really well, and just picking your correct spots to do things. But again, I am by no means a Castlevania expert. I love the series, but I am not ever going to claim to be an expert in this game. Fleaman! Money bags, money bags, money bags. Oh. Alright, now, they're going to try to give you different sub-weapons here. Don't let them. They're going to try, but don't let them have them. So, these are the knights. Throw some holy water down, stun lock them. Sometimes they just walk off screen. Wait for it. No. There we go. Holy water. But yeah, you got plenty of time to get through these stages too, so don't feel like you're, ever in a rush or anything like that. More important to play well. Don't open that. That's an axe. That candle right there. Don't do that. But yeah, like, they give you plenty of time to get through these stages. Like, it says that there's 364 right now, but that's more than enough time. Plus, we're going to stun lock death, and it's going to be great. Because he's the next boss, and he is also Mr. I have a billion things on screen all at the same time. And we don't appreciate that. Whee! So jump and throw a holy water too. You can get a lot more range, and you can actually take those knights out pretty simple with it. And that's what we're going to do in the murder hall too, is we're going to just essentially stun them out. And then we get to fight Cookie Monster at the end. It'll be good. Who doesn't love fighting Cookie Monster? There we go. Now, there's a secret the other way, but we don't really need it because, again, it's just points, and we're doing fine here. We don't really need 1-ups because, again, infinite continues, and I'm going to die a lot anyway, apparently. I should get a graphic that just says it's one of those days, and then just one of those days equals every day. Alright, and holy water. So, holy water not only stuns enemies, but it also makes it so you can just walk right through them. So if you're ever having trouble with an enemy, just hit it with holy water. Boop. You can't just call Dracula Cookie Monster, but he's a Cookie Monster! You'll see. Alright, this is Murder Hallway. Jump, throw a holy water. The Axe Knights are the bigger problem here. And don't worry about getting hit. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright, well, gang, we lost our holy water. So now we're just going to take a death here. So, when I said don't worry about getting hit, I meant don't die, but, it's fine. So, yeah, we're just going to reset this entire level and get our holy water back, because I'm not dealing with death with a cross. Because it's incredibly difficult, and I'm just not going to deal with it. Yeah, we're just going to, again, intentionally taking a death here. I'm not exactly sure why there were Medusa heads coming from behind me there when I wasn't facing that way. They're supposed to spawn whatever direction you're facing in. So when it came from behind, I really wasn't expecting that. But you know what? That's okay. Flee, man! Alright. Holy water. That's what we want. And yeah, we're not worried about playing perfectly, obviously. That's not what I'm interested in. I'm not interested in speed runs or no damage runs or hitless runs or anything like that. I'm interested in getting through the game and having some fun and accomplishing goals along the way. Woo! Like I said, when we were playing Bloodborne, I'm not particularly good at games. I'm really not. But, we are patient, though. And we have plans. So as long as you have those, you're totally fine. But yeah, much like every other game, especially NES games, like, I'm very glad there's not a Ghosts and Goblins trophy, because good God almighty. You just said whenever you want to see me bang my face into a wall for like 4 hours straight. That's essentially what that entire run would be. You said Flea Man a little like that spoon. that song Spoon Man. I'm hearing Ghosts and Goblins next. Absolutely not. We have to do Waffle House. I don't know if there is a collection or anything that has, like, a trophy for Ghosts and Goblins on it. I mean, again, if you want to see me just smash my face into a wall for hours on end, Ghosts and Goblins would be the game to do it. Like, I'm terrible at those games. Like, I'm not good at these games, but, I'm absolute trash at those ones. Alright. Holy water bomb. Pow-pow! That's right, Bo. We have to go to the Waffle House in space. I did a remaster on Switch, but it doesn't have a cheese. I can't deny the waffles. I know there's got to be like a Capcom collection that has a platinum and it has like something in there. Like, we could play it. It's just gonna be sad. You're gonna feel sad for me, and I don't know if that's what you want. It's like just a pity watch. I said assuming that's not what you're doing now, but it's a little presumptuous of me. Alright, let's try this again. Back to Murder Hallway! Now, come on, red skeletons, get out of the way here. Jerks. Get out of the way! Go pick up some wall meat. Whee! Yum, 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 yum. Alright, Murder Hallway. There we go. Now they're coming from the right direction. What happened last time? There we go. Yeah, when they come from the correct direction, it's pretty simple. Alright, let's cheese death. And cheesed! And we have cheated death. Haha! Woo! Alright. Looking good so far. A nice sip of coffee there. Okay, clock tower. Let's abuse the stopwatch. And then let's fight a cookie monster. That's right. It ain't easy being cheesy, Voxel. Don't worry about that. Okay, so this guy right here, jump up, smack him, he'll go this way. We have a really precise jump we have to do real quick. And then sometimes you just fall off the edge. But this stage is not easy, because it's a little annoying. But, don't worry, just keep trying at it. Because once you get to Dracula's, like, main area, you start there when you continue, so don't worry about that. And jump again, there we go. We're going to have a very similar situation right here. Very precise jump over that guy, and just keep going. Stun him a little bit. There we go. Alright. What we need is the stopwatch next. Because we're going to have a bunch of flea men flying at us, and we don't want to deal with it. So we need a stopwatch. There we go. So yeah, these guys, just wait for your opening. Because again, if you get knocked down that hole, it's an instant death. So knockback is a real thing. There we go. Alright, give me the stopwatch. Not a knife. I don't want the knife. Ah, flea men. Alright, well, we're done this far. Let's do it. Alright, so wait for it. And just get up this staircase the best you can. Okay. God dang it. Come on. Are you gonna come over here? Nope. Castlevania is real good about trolling you, by the way. It's real good at trolling you. That's why it's okay to completely cheese this game whenever you can. Like that. You know, it just... There you go. I remember the last time I saw him throw 5 bones at once, but here we are. Alright. So remember, sometimes in the classic NES games, like I said earlier, hitboxes and jank that would make, like, Demon Souls blush. It's ridiculous. But, don't worry about that. Come on, get over here. There we go. Now, hope you get the stopwatch here, because this is essentially not a way to get through this without getting hit. Okay. Let's try this again. And sometimes you just don't pick up hearts when you walk right through them. That happens. That happens. Alright, come on now. There we go. Money bags, money bags. Yeah, they're pretty generous with the hearts in the game. Like, they really want you to use the sub-weapons. It's just everything else is like, haha! Like, look at this guy! He's just running from me! Oh my good lord. Just go down the stairs. Just go! Just go! Alright, screw it. Everything else just hits... Yeah. Like, everything takes away 4 points of health right now when it hits you, and it has knockback, and it's like... The flea men are just... They're relentless. There's the stopwatch. Okay. Oh, good God. Get away from me, bat. Alright. Oh, what?! What was... Okay. Sure, why not? Alright. We need to activate the stopwatch twice to get through this. It takes 5 hearts to activate it. Please get over here. Good lord. Alright. Alright. Don't get this knife. Don't do it. So to activate a sub-weapon, you have to hit up and attack. And if you hit up and you're near a staircase, you automatically start going up that staircase. So, that's what happened there. I tried to activate the stopwatch, and it's like, you're next to a staircase. You mean to go up the staircase? No. No, I don't. Oh my good lord. This is not going well. That's okay. Just go away, skeleton. Ah! Oh, by the way, this is absolutely nothing compared to how BS-filled the Game Boy games get. Like, they're ridiculous. Alright, just run. Just get up. Oh my god. Boy. Come on. You big jerk. Get over here. Alrighty. Come on. Yeah. Running over that. Why? Just... He dropped a stopwatch. Maybe. Maybe, gang. Stop running away. Jeez. There, good lord. Why? Why was that so difficult? You think this game's gonna have a death compilation? I'm pretty sure it's going to as well. Should have just a montage of me slowly losing my mind. Okay, so before we fight Dracula, we want to have about 30 hearts. So what we're going to do is we're going to get the first 2 into his room, then back out and reset. Yeah, like, outside of the Game Boy Advance and Castlevania Symphony of the Nights, like, the regular, like, 2D scrollers, I was never good at. I was never good at these games. I always enjoyed them, but, like, they've always been a struggle for me. Alright, so we need about 30 hearts, because we are going to do something very specific here to Mr. Dracula. Now, Dracula can also be very cheesy. He can do a little thing where he just teleports right on top of you. And when he does that, like, just like that, there's just not much you can really do about it, gang. So the multiplier is what we want. Okay. Now you gotta jump over his, you gotta jump over his fireballs to hit him in the head. But make sure his cape is already open when you go to do it. So yeah, essentially, you need a multiplier for the Holy Water to stun-lock old Cookie Monster here. But he's just giving us the old cape show. Oh, crap! See, he just teleports on top of you. So, that happens. Alright, let's try it again. I don't need money bags, I need hearts. Yeah, so when Dracula teleports on top of you, your best bet is to just try your best to back away from him on whatever direction means you don't have to run through him. Oh, Voxel, wait until you see the Game Boy game. It is the most jankified hitboxes exist or they don't. Like, slog of a Castlevania I have ever played. It is brutal. There's some people that really like the Castlevania Adventure, which is what it is. I don't see the appeal, but that's just me. Because that game is a janky mess. Probably because it came out for the Game Boy. So again, we're just trying to get the multiplier. There we go. If you get the third one, even better. Perfect. Ah! Alright, let's attack Dracula now. I don't know why he looks like that. Yeah, if you jump too early, he's going to open up his cape just like that and throw his fireballs in the air. So yeah, make sure he opens up his cape first. There we go. And then sometimes, you know, just screw that noise, I guess. Alright, stun lock. So whip twice, holy water. Whip twice, holy water. And Cookie Monster just stares at you sometimes. But this is why we need 30 hearts. Alright! Castlevania 1, complete, gang. Took much longer than it should. What in the heck? Yeah. So there you go. Castlevania 1 done. And our first Castlevania trophy, the Cursed Simon Belmont. Alright. So we're going to sit through the credits here. And then it's on to Simon's Quest, which is essentially a Metroidvania RPG. Woo! That was so short. It's actually, probably twice as long as a good player would, take to get through it. Alright. There's Castlevania 1. Now, on to Simon's Quest. Like, honestly, this one's my favorite of all the classic Castlevanias. A lot of people don't like this one because it is incredibly cryptic, but, you know, I don't remember being that upset about this when I was younger. I really don't remember that. Buy a white crystal, yes. And we're going to need to get 50 hearts so we can get a vial of holy water as well. But yeah, like, everyone was always, like, really annoyed with how, like, cryptic this game is. But I never had a problem with it, to be honest. Probably because I had cousins who were really good at video games and had Nintendo Power, so... by the way, hearts are money in this game. And they're also experience points. So you can level up here, you get all kinds of weapons, you can do all kinds of fun stuff in this game. But we're back as Simon Belmont. He was our hero in the first game as well. And we're playing through to break the curse of Dracula across Wallachia. Alright, yeah, we just need hearts that you can see here. Each one of those hearts is worth 12. We need 50 to get some holy water. There we go. Now, you do have a bit of a timer in this game, but, you know, who cares? Like, I never really cared at all about the timer. So you have 3 different possible endings, too. We just need to get one of them. We're just going to get whatever one we get. That's really all there is to it. What a horrible night to have a curse. Get used to that screen. It's gonna come up again. Alright, those half hearts right there, those are actually worth 4. Let's go fight some zombies! Now, we could also get a thorn whip, but we don't need it because we're actually gonna get the chain whip pretty quick after that, and that's even better. So just kind of save your money. There we go. Yeah, just fight some zombies. Fight some zombies. They're pretty simple. Get some hearts. But yeah, the goal of this one is we're going to need to collect 5 body parts from Dracula, resurrect Dracula, and then kill Dracula again. For reasons. And then we're going to go under lakes and crouch in front of a mountain and have a tornado carry us away. And show Dracula's heart to a ferryman who will take us to a mansion to get another piece of Dracula. I mean, I see why people thought this game was really cryptic. But, you know. Oh well. Find MacGuffin A, go get MacGuffin B. There you go. It's essentially the formula for most games. But yeah, let's just listen to that soundtrack of this game. It's so good. Castlevania games have such good music. So amazing. Bringing him back just to spit in his face. Essentially, like we're gonna stun lock the crap out of him in this one too. Like, the biggest danger in this game is platforming. Everything else is completely fine and fair. Platforming in this game is a bit tricky, and I'll show you that in a couple spots here. By the way, we're just waiting for it to become daytime again, so we can go buy our holy water, and then we are good to go. But once we get the holy water, we are off to the races. But this game's actually pretty quick, too. Like, I'm going to go ahead and get every item in the game, just because we have time to do it, and why not? Just kind of showcase what's going on here. Yeah, you can see we start off with nothing! We have nothing! We got a white crystal, and that's about it. Okay, there we go. Let's go get our holy water, and then we will start our journey. The death montage, though. Yeah, that's completely fair. Wait till you see the Game Boy one. That's all I ask. Because, oh boy. We do want to buy holy water. Alright. Again, just like in the first game, up and attack is how you use your self-weapon. And let's go start collecting MacGuffins, gang. Whee! What's really fun about this one is you can do any of the mansions in order. So it's just really, it is pretty open world. Like, you do have the same things like all games have, where like you have to get A to do B, things like that. But really, like, you need at least a crystal to do things, and you need the cross to enter Dracula's castle. That's really about it. After that, however you complete the mansions is completely up to you. You can do them without the crystals. It's really weird and hard, but you can do it. You can damage boost through things and warp out of sequence to places. It really is it's an interesting game. Whee! I remember you jerks from the clock tower in the first game! I don't have enough yet. Alright. We're gonna go grab a couple different items down here. Whee! And break a wall with some holy water, because reasons. We will buy the dagger. Alright. We have a dagger! Whee! The amount of times I've walked out that door and just fallen into that water and died instantly is embarrassing. And I don't want to talk about it. It's more than once. Simon's got such a strut about him. I know, right? Just shaking it like he got it. So holy water uncovers all kinds of hidden secrets and things like that. So that's what we're doing. So chain whip, 150. That's what we want, but we don't have enough money yet. So we need to go and get more money. And to do that, we will just continue to explore, but we will get it eventually here. Eyeball guys. But yeah, they continue with the we're just gonna jump right on top of you nonsense with everything else. So. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna grab the Sacred Flame here is what we're gonna be picking up real fast. But yeah, like a lot of games back in the time that this came out, like they just had enemies that would just spawn on top of you or like would just come up or down from the screen and you had like zero way to react to them. And that is a lot of what you're seeing right now. 1989 NES fairness. So, fun fact about why games are that way. Essentially, I don't know if anyone remembers this. I mean, if I'm talking to like younger people, then they probably don't remember this. But you used to be able to rent games in stores. And when you would do that, the game needed to be enticing enough for you to want to play it again, but hard enough that you couldn't beat it in one sitting. If that makes sense. Because if you could beat it in one sitting, it would hurt game sales. So, like, yeah, look at all the stuff on the screen here. Ridiculous. So if you could beat it all in one sitting, it would hurt game sales. So they intentionally made games incredibly difficult. Sacred Flame? Okay. So that's why you got a lot of games in the NES era that are just known for just their sheer brutality. I don't really care about dying there. It's fine. Bats, eyeballs, you know, why not? Throw them all in there. Like, throw all of this crap in here. Why not? Alright, leveled up. That's good. Yeah, so again, just... There we go. How many you got? 62. And yeah, like when you get hit, they just camp on you. Because of course they do. Now, in all fairness, they're expecting you to at least have the Thorn Whip by now to be in this area, but, you know, that's fine. We don't, and that's fine with us. Yeah, sometimes you're just midair and they're like, projectile! Yeah, right. Bats, bats, bats. Jerkiest jerk enemies. If there were dogs in Castlevania, they'd be bats. Make sense of that sentence. I dare you. Alright, so this is the first mansion. This is why you need the crystal, right there. That platform that's blue, with no crystal, you can't see it. And let the platforming fun begin! Come on, get over here. Turd. You're gonna have a lot of tight jumps in this game. So, get used to that. Alright. 94, that's plenty. That's fine. You're also gonna have invisible platforms here. This is what the holy water is for, is to try to find those invisible platforms. Also, your in-game timer stops when you're in mansions or you're inside anywhere, so feel free to take advantage of that. Alright, there's some drop enemies. They can be a giant pain too, but you know, that happens. Sometimes you get a big fat heart like that. So if you're just having fun and playing this one, just you can definitely just hang out in the mansions and level up. We also need to get an oak stake, which is going to cost us 50 hearts too, so make sure you get that. Alright. Yeah! Drops! And then you strut your stuff around, Simon. But yeah, trying to predict, like, the movements of a lot of the enemies is, it's just futile. I'm going to show you this. One game I remember running from Blockbuster was Chameleon Twist repeatedly. I have no idea why I did this. I literally said earlier, bats are the underground birds during Castlevania 1, so your statement checks out. That's right. They're the worst. Ah! Yeah, predicting the movement of anything in this game can be just a real hassle. Alright, so we got plenty of hearts. We just need to go get our steak, get our MacGuffin, and get out of here. Where you going, drop? There you go. Yeah, if there's an enemy in the game that you're just having trouble with, just figure out a way to not deal with it. Like this turd right here. Yeah, you're also, again, you're going to have very tight platforming because it's an NES game. And NES games had very tight platforming. Alright. Whippy whip whip. Whip whip. So these two blocks right there, they're not real. They're illusions. You can tell because you can throw holy water through them. See? So we're going to make sure we get a big jump there. Right, so that's the steak vendor. You need to go pay them a visit. Woo! Let's see. 138? Yeah, okay. Couldn't remember if there was anything there or not. So I threw a holy water at it. And that's the story of why I threw a vial of holy water at that wall. It's a good story. Not the best one I've ever told, but you know, not bad. Get yourself an oak steak. Whee! Alright. Yeah, now we're just going to mosey along here and make our way to the treasure room and kill some enemies along the way here. But yeah, like with Castlevania Anniversary Collection, though, the only thing I'm like, I don't know, this was that one there. The only thing I don't know what's going to take the most amount of time are the Game Boy games. And Kid Dracula, which is also a real interesting one. Alright, go ahead, get your oak steak on. We now possess Dracula's rib. So let's put the rib on, because in reality, it's a shield. Woo. Alright. Now it's time to start making our way back out. We can go grab our chain whip here. So we're about at the area where we have enough. And we're still in the zone where there is player hearts to collect here. That big one right there. So real quick, we're going to make sure we get enough to actually buy the thing we need. An eternity of grinding later. Alright. How the shield works, by the way, is that you can't be doing anything else. Like, you can't be attacking or anything like that, or it won't work. And it only blocks projectiles. So, no, no spears are getting blocked using it. And no gargoyles are also getting blocked with it, so keep that in mind. Okay. We are all done with the first mansion. Time to head out and go get us a chain whip. Whee! And we're out of here. Alright, now it's still nighttime. We have to be a little cautious here. But we also need to get some garlic, because we can get some fun bonus items if we have garlic. There we go. Yeah, NES games loved their flying enemies. Like, every NES game had bats and birds and dogs and, like, spiders in them, and, like, it got real repetitive. Right, let's go grab ourselves a chain whip. And we're going to pay a visit to the church as well and heal up. But after that, we are essentially ready to just dominate Castlevania outside of the platforming sections. Because there's a couple platforming sections of this game that are just, you know, butt-clenching. Alright, go get ourselves a chain whip. Whee! Alright. Why, yes I will! Wah! Chain whip! Yeah! So shiny. Alright. Revenge on these things now. That's better. Whee! Eyeballs. Okay, now we want to go grab some garlic next because they make people appear in graveyards for reasons. And then they'll give us free things when they appear in graveyards, which again, reasons. We don't ask questions. We just accept that people appear in graveyards when you throw garlic on the ground. And then they give you knives and silk bags, and it makes no sense. This is what we've come to expect today. This is the level of weird we're working with. Alright. Spiders that shoot fully formed webs at you. Alright. So go ahead and go this way. Alright. Yeah, just beat up things along the way. There we are. More underground stores. Sure, garlic. I know, right? There's some garlic. Alright, let's go get free stuff because we bought garlic. I don't know, gang. I don't know. Alright. So we got everything we want out of here. So we're just gonna go to the right. And we're in the graveyard. Garlic yard. Yeah, okay, watch. Yes, this makes total sense. Yes, we have a silver knife now for reasons that make complete sense. I know you're thinking like, wow, that makes such a good amount of sense that, you know, I don't know why this wouldn't be happening. And you'd be smart to do that because it makes the most amount of sense. Alright, we have another nighttime in the village section, so let's just kind of smack some zombies around. Give me free money. So each day-night cycle takes about 3 minutes, if you're wondering. So yeah, you just walk around, beat up some zombies, get some money. The next thing we need to buy is actually the Morning Star, which is about 200 hearts, if I remember correctly. It's 200 or 250, I don't remember. I don't remember off the top of my head. Like, the maximum amount of hearts you can hold is 256, so it's up there, but I don't remember how much it is exactly. Either way, we're gonna need hearts. So let's go. get some hearts. Yeah, we've got one more garlic drop to make, so we can get a silk bag, and that, again, it makes total sense. I don't know why anyone would question this. Alright, doing good, doing good. And there's another crystal in this town we want to pick up, so we need to do that. Yeah, like a lot of the villagers, like, they don't really say anything that's helpful, so that's why I'm not talking to them. Like, I have a kind of specific path I always take through this game whenever I play it, so I don't really need to know what they say. I just really need to remember where exactly each item is, but like the Morning Star, for example, is the last item we're going to buy. Other than oak steaks, but you know. We'll figure it out. Figure out what's going on here. Just beating up some zombies. Wow. Come along now, zombies. Drive into the whip. That's what you get, Simon. Yeah, so you just go wait for the turn back to daytime. There we go. Use the weapons you get. I've only really seen the whip, but also might have missed using other weapons. Not really. And the reason for that is they're not very good compared to the whip. We are going to use the Sacred Flame because it's essentially how you're going to stun lock Dracula into oblivion. Other than that, though, like the daggers, they take hearts to use, and they're not really that good compared to the whip. There's a diamond that also takes hearts to use, but again, compared to the whip, it's not that good. But yeah, like, I can show you how it works here. But yeah, like, so yeah, it's a knife. It's not bad. It's got range on it. You can go through enemies, but at the same time, it's like, well, I mean, the whip is so much better than the sub weapons in this game. Whereas in Castlevania 1, the sub weapons are so much better than the whip. So it's a really interesting thing they did there. I mean, it's unquestionable that the sub weapons in Castlevania 1 are broken good, especially the Holy Water. But like in Castlevania 4 or Super Castlevania, the cross is like the most broken thing. It's ridiculously good. Now we're gonna go down here. Bonk that guy. Bonk that guy. Bonk, bonk. Bonk. So we got the blue crystal, so now you can see that platform down there. Whee! Crap! Completely forgot the lake was right there. Oh well, whatever. Alright. Put your blue crystal on and squat down. This is what not practicing gets me, gang. This right here. Alright, go into the new mansion. Alright, now we need to get another 50 hearts. Start making our way back to getting enough for the Morning Star and the Oak Steak again. So let's do that. Sometimes you forget a lake is right in front of you. Good lord. Anyway. Again, this is nothing compared to the jank that is the Game Boy games. What's funny is, like, I spent, like, 3 days making sure I had the movement for Dead Space down. Like, the controls, I was able to do, like, I had all the controls down. I was like, okay, we're gonna do this, it's gonna be great. My splicer is supposed to get in, like, on Saturday. And then, like, I got an email. It's like, oh, we're delaying it on Sunday. I'm like, okay. Then I got an email later. It's like, Monday. I was like, oh, God. And then it just came in today because, sure, why not? Alright. So the lake is one of those things that you wouldn't know unless you played it before, right? That was a cheap thing for them. Yeah. So, if you didn't know how to deal with the lake, there's 2 of them, right? And they don't ever really explain it, but yeah, they just like, and lake! It's like, who wouldn't just be hitting forward at that point? Like, who's expecting there just to be a giant body of water there? Speaking of, you wouldn't really know, this wall right here is an illusion. You have to jump through it. Alright, now we're in the actual proper part of the mansion that we need to be in. The rest of that up there that we came before, that's actually a complete waste of time. So, yes. There you go. Yeah, you need to go through that, that illusionary wall. Because that's how you get to the actual part of the mansion that you want to be at. Alright. Jump on top of this. Jump up here. Type platforming! Yes, also. That's an invisible section right there. As is this. As is this. Destroy the curse of Dracula's heart. It's so helpful. Alright. So, get yourself an oak stake. Yeah, I wish the sub-weapons were better in this game. They're just not, though. It's unfortunate, but... Compared to, like, the Morning Star and, like, the Fire Whip, like, they're just... There's not even a comparison. Wow. Alright, come on now, skeleton. Like, would you have guessed you have to throw garlic on the floor in a graveyard to get a silver knife? It's like super intuitive, right? Like, oh, that makes sense. The game's not cryptic, you just don't get the puzzles, is what's going on. No, I love this game, but, like, there's no denying the fact that, like, well, how are you supposed to figure that out? I never got when people like something that they just feel like they have to defend every single thing about it. Garlic in the graveyard summons a stranger. There you go. But yeah, like, I never understood, like, you know, when you really like something, that's okay. It's good to like things, but you don't have to defend every single thing it does. Like, that's not actual debate or, you know, criticism or discussion. Just because you like something doesn't mean it's perfect or flawless. There's so many, like, for example, like, look what's on screen right now. You now possess? Like, so they made a translation error. Okay. Acknowledge it. It's not a big deal. Like, the game is still fun. Who cares? They made a mistake. But yeah, like, That's things I just never understood that. Like, just because you like something doesn't mean you have to, you know, take up arms for that thing on every single, like, occasion or thing that it does. Like, again, I love the Castlevania games, but there's some serious jank with them. Doesn't mean they're not good games and they weren't groundbreaking. It just means that they got some jank to them. Whee! My heart count. 98! I don't really count it as a puzzle if they don't give you hints. That is completely fair. So, like, it's funny, like, you know, you mentioned that because they provide what they consider to be hints, but they're so cryptic and weird that there's no way. There's absolutely no way anyone would ever figure that out. And anyone who says they figured it out is lying to you. That's the other thing, too. It's like, no, you didn't. Stop lying. Alright. We are already... There's the second mansion done. On to the third one. So, 2 of 5 complete. Woo! Alright. This thing is, the timing on it's weird, plus you bonk your donk on the ceiling, too, when you jump onto it. So keep that in mind. I figured it out myself. My dad works at Castlevania. But yeah, it's like, the amount of, like, nerd flexing that people attempt to do is hilarious to me. It's like, okay. You didn't, but sure. Like, you know what I mean? Just, let's say in a world where that statement is true. It's not, but let's just pretend. What is that really getting you? Like, I used to work with a guy. He's about my age. He told me that he beat ghosts and goblins when he was 6. And I immediately said, no, you didn't. No, you did not. I'm sorry, but no. That didn't happen. And he, like, insisted that he did. And I was just, no, you absolutely didn't. I'm sorry. Sorry, no, you didn't. You don't have the reflexes required to do that at that age. So, like, he got so mad because I wouldn't believe him on his little, like, oh, I beat this game when I was a toddler, and it's like, no, you didn't, all right? Stop lying. So, like, the most I would concede is, like, okay, it is theoretically possible you did, but you didn't. So... Don't start with me. No. Ooh, another level up. Sweet. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, exactly right. It's just, oh man. Yeah, people are strange. Don't lie about your gaming credentials, folks. Don't pretend to be better at something than you are. No one cares. Like, no one cares. Not even other nerds. We don't care. Like, look at me. Like, I'm streaming a game that I'm clearly not the best at. Like, you saw me play Castlevania, and oh boy, wait till the Game Boy games. But, like, who cares? Have some fun with the game. That's awesome. But, like, don't pretend like it's the best thing ever or, like, you're amazing at it. That skeleton just gave me a hug as soon as I came on screen. What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. Wow. Yeah, I'm sure everyone's got someone they know that's like that. Where they're just like, oh, well, I beat Dark Souls blindfolded with a steering wheel when I was 2. It's like, okay. This is where this conversation now ends. Because no one cares. I mean, it's just funny because, like, even again, in a world where even that's true. All right. What do you want me to do with that? What do you want me to do with that information? I don't know. It's weird. It's a fun hobby, but like, let's talk about the hobby and, like, you know, the fun parts of the game. Let's make fun of the bad parts too, because games have bad parts, and it's fun to, like, point them out and mock them. Nothing gets held on a pedestal here. Nothing gets held up, hunters. Games are good. They're not perfect, but they're good. He was feeling bonely. Voxel, you are quick on the draw on that one. Did you possibly have that on the back burner, like waiting for me to get got by a skeleton? So you're like, I'm gonna get him with this. Yeah, see, look, sometimes, like, again, I love this game, but, like, my whip just went right through that guy. It happens. Nothing's perfect. Let's not pretend like it is. Whee! Alright, so poison swamps. You typically need laurels to get through these. And, yeah. Miyazaki takes note. Oh, poison swamp, huh? Okay, so for this guy, go on the ferry before you select the heart the first time. Because if you select the heart, he's going to take you to a completely different area. Which I'll show you here in a minute. Took me forever to beat Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Even then, I had to use the rewind function for it. I know, right? I feel like you're describing Billy Mitchell. Yeah! I always have a skeleton of skeleton jokes. That's pretty good. Well done. Talk to this guy real quick. He's going to give you a red crystal. Okay, we're going to go find the church real fast and heal up. And then we need to hunt down the Morning Star. Why, Voxel, I think your jokes are quite humorous. Bone jokes, folks. We got them. All right. Okay, let's go ahead and move on to our next areas. You through the wall in this one? Yeah! What do you got for me? Laurels? Yes, we do want some laurels. Okay. Got plenty for our Morning Star. Let's see. If I remember where the Morning Star is, which I totally do. I'm not just saying that. Completely understand and know where that weapon is at. Alright. Woo! More blobos. Get these blobos out of here. Like, Bo, I don't think I actually beat Super Ghouls and Ghosts. Like, I don't think I ever actually beat that game. Like, I remember playing it. I remember being angry a lot. I don't think I ever beat that game, though. Like, and that's another game series that I love, too. I think it's so much fun. And the music is great, and the graphics are awesome, and the concept is cool. But, like, holy crap, I am so bad at them. And, like, no, you didn't beat it when you were 6. I'm sorry. guy who I used to work with, you know who you are. If you're out there, you did not beat it when you were 6. I don't care what you say. I don't care what you tell your kids or your grandkids or your grandkids' kids. You did not beat it when you were 6. That didn't happen. You're a liar. And a weird one at that. Blobs! We're probably just going down here to get the silk back, by the way, gang. So we gotta go all the way to the left over here to get the silk back. We get hunted by blobs the entire time for reasons. That thing's gonna kill me. Alright, let's just drop the garlic and talk to the guy and get the silk back. It's unforgiving even to the point of you having to beat it twice through before you actually beat it. Oh my god, I know, right? And you have to do it with a very specific weapon, and it's such a slog. Like, again, it's just cruel NES tricks. Like, oh, well, you beat it, but did you? It's like, yes, I did. Leave me alone now. It's like, did you? Yes! But did you? Oh my god, NES, knock it off. Yeah, I'm just gonna get got there. That happens. Oh, blobs. Alright, there we go. Just essentially just running from blobs. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna advocate for here now is stop lying about your gaming creds. No one cares. Again, this is someone who's like playing games on the internet right now. No one cares. Stop pretending like they do. I don't know, like, do you know those people that, like, their biggest accomplishment was, I used to football really well in high school? You know those people? Talking about a game you beat is the dork equivalent of that. Like, there are some things you can do that are impressive in gaming, and I will not take that away from anybody. Like, there's some really good, like, no-hit runners and damageless runners. Like, they're real good. But, like, everything's been done at this point. So, it's really hard to impress people anymore. Because, like, everything's been done. It's all been done. So, like, yeah, like, coming up with, like, fun ideas for, like, challenge runs, that is actually a feat in and of itself. And I totally remember where the Morning Star is. I'm not just wandering around looking for it. I don't care what I say. And this, gang, is what happens when, again, when you have to make a pivot at the very last minute. When you thought you were going to be playing Dead Space, and you had a whole run mapped out, and how it was all going to work. And then last minute, you're like, well, guess I'm doing this. Are you the Morning Star? No. Favorite game on the NES? Good question. I think my favorite one was Dragon Warrior. Dragon Warrior 1. I played that game so much, and I love JRPGs. I would say either that one, or... One second, I gotta Final Fantasy 1 was really good too. Like, I really liked Final Fantasy 1. But again, I was a big JRPG nerd. Mario 3 was really good. What else? I would say, yeah, all the games I played on the NES, probably Dragon Warrior 1 is my favorite one. It's so good. It's so good. Where is the Morning Star at? I gotta find it. It's here somewhere. How about you, Vox? What's your favorite NES game? There it is. Wow! Morning Star. Look out, world. Here we come. Sorry, my throat got really dry there all of a sudden. That was weird. Alright. Woo! Now we don't really need money for anything else at this point. We have all the money we needed to use is gone now. We essentially just need to buy oak steaks, and that is it. Get these ghost pirates out of here. And yes, these are supposed to be ghost pirates. I don't know. Mummies. Get them out of here. Okay, platforming. Let's talk about platforming. What you want to do is when this block is about at the peak of its ascent, that's when you jump and you whip at the same time. Because for some reason you jump higher that way. I don't know. So yeah, it's like that. Woo! Woo! Okay, now this is the infamous teleport area. We're not going to go through there just yet. But that's how you teleport through the wall with the red crystal. We have the red crystal, but that's not what we're doing just yet. Because first, we've got to go beat up another mansion real fast. So let's go back this way. We're going to give the ferryman the heart. And then he's going to take us to a new area. Whee! Stop hitting me, blobs! I can't figure out your patterns. I'm not good at this. Pick it on me, I swear. Like he's weak, boys. Get him. Oh, God. Never played this one? Have to try it sometime? Yeah. Simon's Quest is really good. It's actually my favorite one because, well, my favorite Castlevania on the NES because, again, JRPGs. I love JRPGs. I love exploring areas. Role-playing games, to me, they're the bee's knees. Like, I like, you know, side-scrollers and things like that, too. Don't get me wrong, but, like, yeah, give me a good RPG, and I'm a happy person. So again, we're just going back to the ferryman real quick here, so we can go ahead and get across the river to the next mission. Might as well pick up some goodies along the way here. Whee! Alright, so right across, and then put the heart on, and then get back on the boat. Haha! Because that makes sense. Woo! Alright, so let's go ahead and have him come back. Get your heart. He's got new dialogue now. Wapow! Wapow! Oh, you're too far away from me to wapow you. You went this round. Alright, next mansion. In we go. God, the music in this game is so good. Alright. Blobs. Alright, so again, we're just going to go through. We're going to get the oak steak. We're not really worried if we die anymore at this point because who cares? We've got everything we need. We just need to get the oak steak and we're good. Whee! Yeah, like, so these are a bit of a winding maze, which is, you know, totally fair. Blobs! But yeah, there's so many good NES games, though. Like, I guess to me it was always, and this is still an opinion I have today, is that the best system game library ever was the SNES. Like, it was the absolute best library any consoles ever had. In terms of pure quality and fun per, like, you know, game. Like, don't get me wrong, it had a lot of crap on it, too. But, like, not nearly the amount of crap other systems had on them. Yeah, it's fun. So, like, you know, I guess the question that always comes up, real quick here. Sorry, I had to cough here again. Throat just got really dry. But, you know, when you're looking at, like, a system's library, you know, the question of, you know, how much quality is there in this versus how much garbage, right? And each system has its own, like, absolute dynamite games. But the SNES just had so many good games on it that it was, like, ridiculous. Versus, like, you know, for example, again, I love PlayStation and PlayStation 2, but for, like, every Final Fantasy VII, there was, like, 100, like, racing games that just were the absolute worst. So, yeah, it's like, the quality was good on some of the games in, like, other systems, but, like, they just oversaturated the market with just trash for them, so it's, like, it's unfortunate, but, you know, that happens. Don't think I actually played any games on the NES. Started on the SNES, but I really like Centipede, Millipede, and the Brick. Very good. Thing that also came out on the NES, but I played on the Brick. SNES, I think my favorite was Mrs. Pac-Man. Yeah! Again, the SNES, they had so many good games. Like, so many good games. Oh, by the way, we're going to fight the Grim Reaper here in a second. Just don't worry about him right now. Just run by him. Before we fight him, we have to fight him to get the golden knife, by the way. We're going to get our item here first. Whee! Alright, Sacred Flame. So, good time to use Sacred Flame is now, because again, we can stun lock the Grim Reaper once more. And you have a preview of what's going to happen to Dracula! There we go. Get yourself golden knife. Alright. So you can see here we're doing pretty well. Let's see, we have 3 of the 5 items we need, plus we need the cross. Yeah, like, Miss Pac-Man was good. That was a good game. I mean, my favorite SNES game was Final Fantasy VI, because that's top 3 best games ever made, in my opinion. So, Final Fantasy VI, like, it was so good, and it's still so good. But also, like, you know, Super Mario RPG, good lord, that game was so good. You know, you had all the Prince of Persias, which, you know, again, they were on, like, every system, though, so that's not like they were exclusive or anything. But, like, you get so many good games. We're just gonna grab another oak stick now because we're here and we're gonna need the one anyway. So we'll cut down some time later. Yeah, Super Metroid, Super Mario World, like there were so many good games on it. Yeah, Mario Kart, like oh my god, it's so good. Such a good library. Whee! Alright, 3 out of 5. We're getting there. Then we can spend the last 2 hours getting killed by a Game Boy game over and over. Which I firmly predict is gonna happen. Oh, another skeleton hug. Another bonely skeleton. Alright. Yeah, honestly, like, the Mega Mans are really good on the NES, too. Like, the Mega Man ones are really good. So I think I had up to 5, is that right? Is it 4 or 5? Or 6? Or 7? There's so many Mega Mans. I only ever had 1 through 3, and Mega Man 2 is always, like, my favorite one, but that's a pretty common opinion, so don't go taking too much stock into that. Alright, more weird platforming. Let's do it. Woo! Whee! Woohoo! I don't know how I made that. I'm not gonna look into it too much. Woo! Is this the diamond? Is that what's over here? The diamond guy? Mummies and birds. Mummies and birds. Birds. Non-underground birds. And there's our Medusa heads, because they have to make an appearance in every game. Give me the diamond! Alright, so that's every item, every weapon in the game. There you have it. We just need to go get ourselves the rest of Dracula's body parts and get across, and we are good to go here. So we're actually about done with this one, gang. We also need to get the Morning Star for funsies. Purely for funsies. Yeah, like we don't even care about the hearts anymore. We don't care. We've got all of them. And boing. All right. So up next, we need to go and we're going to warp across the world. But it's actually getting pretty close to taking a bit of a break to get more... Oh, there we go. That's what I get. Ah, crap, I'm back here. Platforming! Alright, let me just get across this real fast. Whee! Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and take a break real quick here, gang, and then we'll come back and finish up Simon's Quest, and then get the crap beaten out of us by a Game Boy game. I'll be right back. Hi. Sorry. I'm a bad streamer. Sorry, gang. So all I was saying was, welcome back. I got myself some strawberry cheesecake coffee here from Bones, and they're not sponsoring me. They should, but they're not. Bones, get on it. There's my one per stream for everybody. And so, yeah, we're just going along here and doing our thing now. We're gonna go teleport across a cliff face with a tornado because we have a red crystal. Which, makes total sense. Hi, Voxel! I'm good now? Okay. Woo! Thanks for letting me know. I'm an idiot, so, there's that. I'll never claim to not be an idiot. I know better than that. Whee! More weird platforming. Alright, let's have a tornado come take us across the world because we have a red crystal. It just makes sense. And if you don't understand why, then that's on you. That's all there really is to it. I don't know what to tell you. Alright, before we go in here real quick, we're gonna go to the left. Yeah! Yeah, another lake. So, grab your crystal. Squat down again. There we go. Whee! This is exactly where we want to be. And we're going to go across here real fast. And we're going to go through this wall. And we're going to get our flame whirl. Whee! Alright, let's go take that mansion on. But yeah, we're about done here, gang. Like, it's not much longer, and then the Game Boy games can beat the living crap out of me. And you'll see what I'm talking about. They're unforgiving. Alright, so yeah, just kind of head on over. And we're just gonna go through the wall, just like that. Because we already have the stake, we're just gonna go right across here. Whee! And jump over this skelly boy. And here we go. What am I doing? What am I doing? There you go. Alright. That one's done. So there's Mansion 4. Alright, one more mansion to go. And then we go fight Dracula. Alright. And here we go. So I'm not lying about the fact that the Game Boy games are going to beat the absolute crap out of me. And it's not because they're that difficult. It's mostly because in the Castlevania The Adventure, it is so jankified that I can't make heads nor tails of it. And yeah, you'll see what I mean, but like, good lord, it is like relentless in its jank. Alright, so now we're just gonna go up this time. We're just gonna go right on through. Don't worry about these ghosties, let them just bonk you over. It's fine. Then you can get your revenge on them afterwards. Going right through. Ah! Now you might think that a flame whip wouldn't work against a flame guy. Well, here we are. I don't know what to tell you. Nothing makes sense. There we go, there we go. Alright, so this is where our laurel's gonna come in handy. Just kind of get through these poison swamp areas. Get your laurels up. Yeah, even with like laurels, it still takes a bit to get through. Alright. Let's get the last one here. So the goals in this one, we're going to get the last item, and there's a lady in here that's going to give us 8 free laurels to get back across the swamp. Because then we get to go fight Mr. Dracula. Mr. Dracpants. Whee! Yeah, we're pretty close to done with Castlevania 2. Keep a lookout for like hidden flat or illusionary floors because I don't remember where they're at, guys. I really don't. I'm not gonna lie. If I was good at games, I would remember, but I don't, and I'm not. Alright, moving right along. Oh, you're a jumpy boy, eh? Alright. Remember correctly, the oak stake is up here. That's a big if, too, again. Oh, sweet. I did remember correctly. Hooray! Not all terrible, just mostly terrible. So that's good. Points awarded. Nope, Laurel Vendor, come here. Excellent. Alright, so she gave us 8 free laurels, and because we have the silk bag, which essentially makes our carrying capacity for laurels and garlic up to 8, she just fills us up to the top. Right there. Alright, now, let's go fight a boss and get the last item. Just stand right here. Have the shield. And just stand still. Bounce right off you. Yes, the devastating enemy of a big face. Like, its name is actually, like, Vampira, I believe, but, like, it's just a big face. It's just a big old face. Just spamming its eye drops. Give me that cross. Alright, well now we can get into Dracula's castle. Whee! What do we got? Dracula's ring! Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go finish the game up. Yeah, she resurrects. Just run by her. You already got the cross. Whee! Smack some spooters. Evil, evil spooters. Also staples of old NES games. Alrighty. So yeah, now we're just gonna go to the right of where we came in from the tornado warp. Because, again, it just makes sense. Yeah, we're just kind of zipping along here. And we're not really, like, because we're going super fast, it's just, we're just being efficient at this point. Okay, let's go back the way you came. Just get absolutely gank squatted by the, Skelly Boas. This makes total sense. Yes. What? Okay. Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, Castlevania. Whatever you say goes. Alright, we're all done here. Back to the right. Get your laurels. And just get ready to pop them as they expire. And yeah, if you die at this point, it doesn't matter, because we have everything we need. We're just finishing up the game now. And then sometimes the game just spawns you right on top of a bunch of flame monsters. Sometimes. That's what happens. Strawberry cheesecake coffee. Why are you so good? Why won't you sponsor me? Why? It's because I'm a nobody, isn't it? Oh well. Someday. Alright, so again, just continue along the path to the right. Yeah, we have everything we... Oops. Nah, well, doesn't matter. I don't really need the rules anymore at this point. We've got a master vampire to go cheese the crap out of. So this is where we came in, so just go to the right. Fight your spooky mummies. Don't worry about these harpy fellas. Just give them the old whips. I didn't want to talk to you. Go away. Yeah, again, we don't really need to go to anything in the towns anymore. The rest of this is pretty straightforward. Woo! Platforming. Whee! Alright. Yeah, these things fire incredibly fast, so keep that in mind. Rolls. Alright, go down here. And just making our way to Castlevania. This is a ghost town. Just keep going. More graveyards, more mummies. What mummies have to do with Eastern European culture, I don't know, but you know what? No one asked me. There we go. We're like 2 screens away from Dracula's castle. we're like right there. Stop using laurels, you idiot. There we go. Alright. And we don't have any more enemies for the rest of the game until Dracula. So just make your way on over there. Alright, Dracula's castle. Pretty straightforward. We're just going to go all the way to the right, zip around, go find a vampire. Whee! So, not gonna lie. The Game Boy games, if you're good at them, take about 25 to 30 minutes to beat. Good chance that's not gonna be what happens. Good chance. Alright, let's go fight Dracula. So get your Sacred Flame equipped. Game kind of takes over for you at this point. Alright, so go back a little bit here and just start throwing the Sacred Flame down. And this is really about all there is to it. Yeah, it's really about all there is to it. The end! And we win! Well done, hunters. We've done it. Woo! That's right, Voxel. Now it's time to good lord, play the Game Boy game. I don't know how to explain this Game Boy game other than to just show it to you. The hitboxes are all over the place. You are so slow in it, and everything else is so fast. It is rough. So, we will see what we can do. Hopefully we can finish it today. Now you're thinking, but EU, it's just a Game Boy game. Surely you can do that. It hurts already. All right, and that is Simon's Quest, gang. All right. All right. Castlevania, The Adventure. Oh, God. Like, look how slow we are. And look how fast everything else on the screen is moving. So the other thing about this game is that if you get hit, you go down in strength. So you see how our whip right now has like a fireball that comes out of it? If we get hit, we lose that. And it goes all the way down to just continuously lose you power back to base damage, which is... it's something. The platforming is not exactly great, or it is not easy. I think I've only ever, like, completed this game one time, and I don't even remember how long ago that was. But if like, see right there, for example. So yeah, we lost our fireball. Now we're back to just a regular whip with no fireball. But a lot of this game is just trial and error, essentially. So we are gonna do our absolute best here and hope that we make it. But yeah, it is a tough game. Like, there are sometimes something, like, will be a foot away from you, and you take damage from it. And I still do not know why or how. There are some stages later in the game that they have instant death traps. And I don't know how some of them hit you sometimes. They just do. I don't know. Alright, so we got our fireball back. Let's see if we can get all the way to the end. Birds! But yeah, like, look at the speed in which you move and how much faster the enemies are. Now, there are some enemies later in this game that they shoot projectiles that bounce all over the walls. And you just get hit by them. That's all there really is to it. You'll see what I'm talking about, though. Like, I'm not funning you. It's a very real thing. But yeah, your movement speed is actually a very real part of the challenge of this game. But yeah, like, again, some of the platforming is just, it's all over the place. Like, you have to be almost, like, perfect in your jumps sometimes. And there's a part of this game where there's, like, spike walls chasing you. And, like, if you're not 100% perfect in your jumps and your movement, like, you just get got. That's really all there is to it. Like, right there, for example. Like, how did that not work? I don't know. Like, I just don't know. But no, there's a lot of people that love this game, and I totally get it. But polished, it is not. Come on. There he is. Alright. Alright. There's only 4 stages in this game, by the way. There's only 4. And it's... You might think, oh, well, that wasn't too bad. What are you talking about? Oh, just you wait. Just you wait, hunters. It gets worse. It gets so much worse. Like, it starts! Dear God! Like, look! I'm already back down to my crap whip. And things chase you, and Me and Castlevania the Adventure do not get along with one another. Okay, so these things, remember I was telling you the stuff that just bounce all over the place? These are those things. You need to get out of the way of it. Your only bet is to pray to whatever god you believe in that it doesn't hit you. Yeah, just like look how slow we are compared to everything else that's going on this screen right now. So yeah, it is tough. It's a tough game. Alright, alrighty. Like, right there. Just, and then you're all the way. It's like a mile away and it just nails it. I don't know. No one's telling me what the secret is. But you know what? That's fine. We will get through it, gang. We will persevere in the end, and we will do what we can. No game can stop us. Yeah. Ah! It can put up a really good fight, but it can't stop us. Let's go to the bottom path this time. But yeah, there's also... It might just look like there's lag on your end, by the way. No, it's not just on your end. It is how this game plays. It is very laggy. Ah! Castlevania the Adventure! This game is like the bane of my existence. Oh my, oh, it gets worse. Hang in there. It gets so much worse. Like, we haven't even hit prime jank yet. Like I said, it is gonna get worse before it gets better, gang. Yeah. Sometimes you just have to get lucky. That's really all there is to it. You just need to get lucky. And even then... But yeah, look at that. That breakneck speed. Take that, Sanic. You can't keep up with the Game Boy. And again, there's only 4 stages, but they made them to be the most brutally difficult stages in a game I've played in a long time. And it's not because they're particularly hard. It's because there's like, you know what? We think you die here. Like, why? Like, why? Just look at all this crap going on here. Alright, okay, here we go. Eyeball Bridge. Oh yeah, by the way, these explode and take out sections of the bridge that you're trying to walk across. Now you can jump over them, but again, you're talking like pixel perfect jumps on this crap. And then sometimes they just throw 2 at you at the same time, and then you're back to your crap whip one more time. And yes, that is random, by the way. So it's not even like you can like come up with a pattern or a plan to attack this thing, because again, sometimes they're just like, you know, we're gonna throw a bunch of crap at you and screw. Yep, there you go. There you go. Oh my god. Castlevania the Adventure. Why? Just why? Why are you a thing? Like, I don't... Yep. Alright. Start it again. Yeah, all those were me falling down holes. All those deaths were me falling down holes because I cannot get the platforming of this to work. Come on, bat. Like, yeah, like, I don't know what hits, what doesn't. It's... It is a game that exists. Let me just put it that way. Alright. Alright. Let's try this again. But yeah, it's just one of those, I just want consistency in things. Like, you know, if something's gonna work, it needs to work 100% of the time. If something doesn't work, it needs to not work 100% of the time. I need consistency. Alright, more platforming. Let's do the platforming thing. But yeah, this gets so much worse too. Like, it's alright, here we go. Alright. We made it across that one. Let's do the bridge. Oh yeah, we gotta get to the bridge first. Let's get to the bridge. Okay, eyeball bridge. Yeah, so, platforming in this game is your #1 enemy. It's not Dracula. It's not projectiles. It is platforming. And hitboxes. Platforming and hitboxes. Back to my crap whip again. Here we go. I need a upgrade because the boss is going to be impossible with what I got. Alright. Ah, there's 2 of them! Oh, Castlevania the Adventure. Okay, let's see if I can make it across here. I'm thinking, no? Yep, that's correct. No. The answer is no, and screw you. That's why. And we're going to go to the left here this time. I believe that's right. Correct. I believe that's correct. Alright, gotta have one more of these projectile guys in here because why not? Eh. Alright, I think we're about at the boss. No, not yet. We got some more jank to deal with first. Alright, got a decent whip again. Decent. Not good, but decent. If we can just get some health, we'd be sitting okay here. Alright. Hitbox boss. So this just try to stay underneath where they're coming out of and face the direction they're facing. That's the best thing I can say about this one. Just try your best. If you get hit by weird jank hitboxes, you're in good company. Like right there. Got this crap whip again. Eh. I don't know what hits and what doesn't. It's like right here, maybe? Nope. Get over here. Oh, thank God. Okay. We're halfway done. That's the name of this level. Don't jump there, you're gonna die. Because if you jump there, you're gonna hit the spikes and get got. But yeah, this is Castlevania The Adventure. Alrighty, so yeah, just keep going. Just dash right. Don't stop for anything. Everything is an incredibly close call right now. And yeah, like if you even get with like a breath of those spikes, you're dead, by the way. Don't do it. Do your best to not get anywhere near those things. Alright, we've got a fireball whip. Let's get chased by some spikes now, because that's what's about to happen here. It's a spike chase section. And yes, with our great platforming, we get to jump from rope to rope. And then they just put like enemies in the way too, because yep, we're essentially dead here. Yeah, we're dead. Because there's no way. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's go across. But yeah, again, if they're even within a frame of you, or not even like that close, if they're even anywhere near you, sometimes you just get hit. And then you go flying all over the place. Okay, that's fair. Again, to this day, I don't know the platforming or the hitboxes in this game. They're not good. They're just not good. That's all there really is to it. And it kind of like going back to what we were talking about earlier. If you love this game, that's great. You do you. But don't pretend like it is without its flaws. That's all I'm asking. For the love of God. Jesus God almighty. Okay. So you gotta watch out for the crayons chasing you. I'm really hoping I can finish this without having to use a continue, because I don't want to do this again. Why are you just jumping up? Just go to the right. There you go, buddy. Okay. Alright. And even then, you're still, like, so close. Yeah, like, I've seen, like, people who are, like, really good at Castlevania games rage quit on these ones. And, like, they're so... I don't even know how to say it anymore, like... Without, like, retreading things I've already said here, but, it looks like, you know, there's, like, lag and stuff like that, but no, it's not. This is how the game actually plays. Oh, yeah, you gotta go here. So now you also have super tight platforming while being chased, and these falling platforms. So head on up, and, yeah, again, super tight platforming. You're supposed to do this on a Game Boy, by the way. So imagine holding the old Game Boy and like just destroying your fingers trying to do this. Okay, now this part is actually kind of notorious. You can actually go up too fast, and since the ceiling hasn't loaded up yet, it'll actually kill you and knock you over. Alright, we're about to be chased from side to side now. So let's go ahead and just trigger that event to happen. There it is. Yeah, don't stop for any of these candles. Just go. Just go, go, go. Because it's already going to be incredibly close, so just go. Oh my god. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. Yep, okay. Great. There is no room for error on that. Yeah, let's do it again. Let's do it all over again. All right. Alright, dash to the right. Alright, let's see. How long can I hold on to this for? Alright. Let the crayon chase begin once again. Alrighty. Alright, doing good so far. Alrighty. Yeah, we're doing pretty good so far here, gang. Nope. Oh, for the love of God! Ugh. Okay. Okay. So, yeah. Okay, let's do this all over again. Alrighty, get the caterpillar feller over here. This game, oh my, I know. it's painful, Voxel. It actually, like, hurts me as a person. Because it's one of those things that you think to yourself, you know, if I just practice this enough, it'll start to, like, you know, make sense. But no, it won't. But yeah, like that, when it starts scrolling to the side like that, there is zero room for error on what you are doing. It is so tight that you cannot make one misstep or you're screwed. That's really all there is to it. But yeah, this, again, we're only on level 3. Like, so, the next level also has a ton of instant kill you traps and things, so, yeah, like right there. I went too fast. I went too fast! Okay. Yeah, it's just one of those games. It's one of those games where it's so janky. It's like the janky. It also does a thing here where, like, and you'll see this in the next level too, your falling speed varies. So, like, sometimes you fall at a normal speed, and sometimes it's a really slow speed. And it doesn't make sense when it triggers to me, or why it triggers, but it just do. Let's try this again. Yeah, okay, cool. That's great. Get out of the way. That's cool. Get out of the way. I don't care. Just let me go. Alright, now again, don't go too fast. Don't be too good at the game or you're gonna get punished for it, because screw you, that's why. Alright. Has enough of the screen loaded? Can I go now? Thank you. Alrighty. Almost at the vertical climbs, or the horizontal scroll now. Again, don't go too fast. Don't want to tell Castlevania the Adventure you're too good at it, or to get mad at you. And then it'll get you. Alright. Let's do this once more. And again, there's zero room for error on this, so just go. Just go, just go. Don't worry about those candles, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Just go. Now you're also probably thinking, but EU, why is this section so unbelievably long with a hard reset all the way back to the beginning? It's because Konami hates you, hunters. That's why. Konami is an evil company filled with evil people, and they don't like you. And they don't want you to have fun, but they want your money. Fuck you, Konami. Oh God, it hurts. It hurts so bad. Yeah, we're back all the way again because a pixel off on that jump. See, that's what happens. You jump up, and that's what happened. I see no lie with that statement. I know, right? So, yeah. If you're gonna play the Castlevania Anniversary Collection, it's a good collection. you get mostly good games. Then you get stuff like this. That is just... How do we make them hate everything? I got it. Hit detection, that makes no sense. Platforming, that is god-awful. Can we make them as slow as possible, sir? Steve, you're getting a promotion. Alright. Let's try this again. Yeah, just being even the slightest bit off on a jump in this game equals you're dead. That's all there is to it. So, yeah. Yeah. It's, there are some people that love this game, too. And like I said, I'm gonna keep saying it. I get it. But don't ever dare tell me this game is polished or has good mechanics. It doesn't. And yeah, I understand that I'm just really not good at it, but I don't know how you get good at a game like this. I really don't. Like, you have to, you know, like, oh, you know, I know how to do a platforming game. Let me just throw all of that out the window so I can play this. That's probably what Konami's doing. Bunch of jerks. Maybe it's like all part of their plan to have people stop playing video games and just start playing more, you know, Plinko machines, whatever the hell it is they make. Oh yeah, don't go that way. It's a trick. Alright. Frame perfect platforming. Okay. Can we make it across this time? Let's find out. What even is the boss in this area? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've actually made it to the boss of this area. I don't even remember what it is. Plinko machines? Yeah, exactly. Whatever the hell it is they make, I don't know. Like Plinko machines and Metal Gear Solid titles that have titles that make no sense. Alright. Do this one more time. Frame perfect jumping. Okay, we can do this. We can do this, gang. Again, I don't remember the last time I made it to the end of this level, but, like, ooh, it's been a while. Guessing the boss is gonna be a bat. It's gonna be a giant bat that just zips all over the place and has like, oh, I'm gonna hit you from a mile and a half away. Well, how'd you do that, bat? Oh, don't worry, I put bad platforming in my boss arena, too. Well, I was about ready to go punch something. Okay. The jank is real, gang. Alright. Alright. Come on, just get over there. Just get over there. Alright. This is where I got last time. And yeah, if you're wondering, wow, this part just keeps going. It sure do. Yeah, it just keeps going. Because you haven't had enough of being chased by spikes. You need more. And yeah, a slow rope climb section too at the very end. Ugh, okay. What is even the boss in this area? Is there a boss in this area? Is it just more platforming? It's just more platforming, isn't it? Oh, the harpy. That's right. That's right. Ah, crappy whip again. Cool. That's good. What are your hitboxes, sir? Oh my god. Okay, level 3's done. Ugh. Okay, gang. Level 4. Get ready for the never-ending instant death I'm gonna kill you traps. Okay, now if I remember correctly, this whole level is just filled with the biggest crap. Hitboxes, never heard of them. Oh, don't worry, you have hitboxes. Nothing else does, though. And when they do, it's really if they decide to have them that day or not. Alright, this is starting to come back to me now. And I hate it. Okay, yep, this is the jump on the spikes section that you just look at them wrong and they just kill you. Okay, what's up next? Platforming? Unfair boss? Oh, kind of. But do you respawn, sir? You never fully adjust without a hitbox. Like, how are you supposed to avoid that? It's so unfair. Oh my god. How? Like, just how? People, I implore you. How? Oh my god. How are you supposed to hit it? How? Just get right up in its face? I don't... There's gotta be a different way to... You're supposed to... What? Alright, Castlevania. Oh my good lord. Oh my lord. Just murder man playing with this game. Good! Like, what is happening right now? Can it front under you? Cool. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. There we go. Getting something going here. Get some health back. What's over here? Ooh, a new whip. Alright, is this the spikes part? This has to be the spikes part, right? Oh, yep, here we go. Here we go. Well, we're not getting chased this time, so that's a positive. But, if you touch any of these, you're dead. Just dead. Alright. Alright, come on now. These little Metroid-looking platforms. Castlevania. You are so slow, Castlevania The Adventure. You just realize how much worse the hearts look in this game. That's pretty good. Alright. Oh my god. Bad platforming. It's gonna get ya. Dracula's actually not a threat. It's the bad platforming getting to him. Oh, come on now. You pile of crap. Batters me. Stop chasing me. Just die already. Excuse me, sir, with your boomerang from across the screen. Oh my god. Alright. No! How are you supposed to avoid that? What even? I know, right? Like, I know! Game's like, well, how do you feel about not only are we going to give you bad platforming, but things are going to hit you when they're not even near you. And Dracula's like, good. Alright. Jesus! I know what everyone's thinking right now. Just make the jump. It's not that easy. Between, your actions being delayed and the rest of the stuff on the screen moving at normal speed, it's... And by the way, your actions aren't always delayed, so you can actually, like, you know, properly time something. It's just sometimes it slows down, so you can't properly time things because it's not consistent. So, yeah. I know also there's, like, going to be a lot of people, like, thinking, well, it's a Game Boy game, what do you expect? Consistency? Maybe? There's a lot of really good Game Boy games out there that had really good platforming. Super Mario Land, 6 Golden Coins. That was a really good one. But no, this is I don't think anyone is thinking that. This is a nightmare to watch, so I can't even imagine how bad it is to play. I know, right? It is a rough game. We just have to make it to Dracula. We just gotta make it to Dracula once. The worst part is, I've seen somebody beat this game without taking a single point of damage. I have no idea how. I saw it with my own eyes, though. It can be done. It's just, I'll be gall darned if I know how to do it. He sounded like a thirsty Dracula groupie there for a second. What does that sound like exactly? Oh, come on, game! Just die already! Alright, this is the part where we get to jump on top of the spikes. And then if you look at them weird, they kill you. Alright, so we want to get this candle right here, because it's a whip upgrade. We need that for the next section. Like, absolutely, 100% need it. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright. This part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, there we go. Alright, we might be in good standing here, gang. We gotta make it to Dracula, okay? All the desperation. That's a pretty good point. Well played, Voxel. You got me. The desperation's real. I don't know what you want from me. I just want to get to Dracula. Alright, we are so close to being at the end of the game, gang. We're so close. We just need to survive this stupid hallway. Alright, we're almost there. Now, if I remember correctly, Dracula's boss arena has instant death pits in it. So, let's find out. Am I right? Yep, I'm right. Instant death pits. God, I hate this! Oh my God. Go to hell, Dracula! You son of a bitch! Well, gang, I'm not gonna lie. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. God. It seriously just burns like hellfire. Just please die. Just... Can you just please die? No! No, you're not gonna do that. Okay, you sack of crap. Your hitboxes that make no sense. Okay, whatever. God. Alright. So I think I have to make it there with the full whip upgrade? I think so? To use fireballs? Reads the next chronologically. I don't think Dracula takes requests. He's like, no, you'll take your bad platforming and like it. Yes, sir. Alright, let's try this again. The most unavoidable thing. Sure. Give me a crap whip again. Why not? Alright, fireball? Fireball? Where are you? Okay. Oh, come on now! Alright, can someone clip this and show me exactly when this thing hits me? Because I really am curious at this point. Really? Okay, sure. Why not? Oh my good lord. Alright. 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 We just gotta make it back to Dracula. Thirsty... Oh, no! Come on! You've gotta be kidding me with this game! Ah! Okay. Okay. Alright. My grasp on sanity is waning. Okay, so... Alrighty. There we go. We've got this part down. I think. Don't want to speak too soon. Okay. Okay, there's those spikes. Wait. Jump. Jump. Attack, attack, jump. Duck. Attack, attack, attack. Absolutely need a whip upgrade because fighting Dracula with a dinky crap whip is not going to happen. Because it's a dinky crap whip. Would you like to talk about something to not think so hard about everything in this game? We could. Like, again, I don't even know what's hitting me here at this point. It's just, or when it's hitting me, or how it's hitting me, or whatever. I hate this game. Yeah, sure, right into a death pit. Why not? How far back am I? Screw you, Konami. Like, then sometimes they're just, like, right on top of you and they don't hit you. Like, again, I just want consistency here. What do you want to talk about? You want to talk about how good Fallout is? Fallout's a great game. Fallout's amazing. Like, I love the concept and idea of what they're doing here. But the execution is just... wow! You've never played any of the Fallout games? Oh, Voxel. Voxel! Fallout New Vegas is actually my favorite game of all time. That's the only reason I'm saying that, is because that is my absolute favorite game of all time. Alright, we need this whip upgrade. Absolutely need this whip upgrade. Alright, let's see. Can we make it through this crap? 1, 2. Damn it! Excuse me? I just wrestled with my computer for an hour and got nowhere, so I'm drawing a picture instead. Have you seen the Has-Been Hotel on Prime? I'm drawing... No, I haven't! Is it any good? Is it worth a watch? Alright. Duck! Jump! Close the distance! I'm sorry your computer needed to be had some wrestling with it. Alright, try this again. 3, there's 4. Alrighty. Here we go. This is the tough one. So 2 from the left, 1 from the right. 1. 2. 3. Oh, you son of a bitch. There's no way I'm getting through this. There's no way I'm getting through this hallway. Yeah, there's almost 0 chance I make it through this. They're gonna respawn behind me. Okay, just gotta make it drink. Pretty sure I'm out. That is such bullshit. How am I supposed to do this exactly? I'm honestly confused about how I'm supposed to do this. I think it's worth watching. I don't think it's as good as it could have been, though. I think that had more to do with the company that wound up producing it, other than the original creator of it. What company ended up producing it? How are you supposed to do this? Well, gang, jumping up just straight up hits you. That's all there is to it. And then you can't really reposition. Because, yeah, okay, that's not going to work. Yes. Let's try a different approach. You essentially have to be perfect going up to this thing. You absolutely need that fireball. I can't think of any other way you could possibly do this. Alright. A24 is too much crammed in each episode, and oh no, they saturated what was going on with it. Oh my god, this game, I swear to god. I swear to god, this game. Is this avoidable? Oh look, at that time it's avoidable. Sure, why not? Okay, well, you know, just hit it with my whip and it just kind of passed right through. Sure, why not? Sure, why not, game? Yeah, you have to make it drag with that fireball. There's no other way you can do this. Okay, whatever. 3 feet away from me, but sure. Yeah, just like that. Sure, why not? Why not? Why not? Plot feels really rushed too. Oh god, it sounds like it. It sounds like they had something there and then just completely ruined it with like studio executives. You know what I mean? Oh, this game. Oh, this game. Well, nothing else moving forward is instant death trap, so let's just go for it. But yeah, is that the thing? Like, A24 has done some decent stuff, but like, I think they're way too revered, if that makes any sense. Like, they've produced a lot of crap, too. I think it's necessarily entirely ruined, but it for sure sounds like a studio exec call for... Yeah. That's a good point. Like... yeah, like... There's... You can always tell when some suit has been involved in something they shouldn't be involved in, right? Like, what if we put in a rapping dog? It's like, okay. Unfortunately, yeah, in order to tell a story correctly, you actually need time to let the thing marinate and develop and, you know, naturally come to its conclusion. And, like, anymore, like, so much stuff is just rushed through. It's kind of sad. Yeah, we got some health back. Everything else is an instant kill at this point, so whatever. 100%, yeah. It's unfortunate. It's just, that's the way that the world is now. Just die already! I'm gonna have a stroke, gang. The illogic is painful to me. Sure! Why not? Alright. Boomerang's moving at Mach speed here. If you do check it out, I would strongly recommend watching the original pilot episode that came out on YouTube. You can get the overall theme of the show without it. Okay. Yeah, I'll check that out. What? What? Oh my god! Oh my god. Apparently I looked at the spikes wrong, and they're like, yeah, you're dead now. Just go to hell. But I think the A24 show lacks some context that the original pilot helps with. You weren't even on that spike without... I know! It doesn't matter. It's just, you know, because screw you, that's why. Uh-huh. I hate this game, gang. I really do. Okay. Let's try this again. Where's the guy at? I just wish I could understand what was going on with the hitboxes in this. I really wish I was understanding what was going on with the hitboxes. Like, if I could get, like, a consistent idea of how they worked, I would be happy. But I don't. I have no idea. Sometimes the hitboxes work. Sometimes they just kill you because you're standing next to a spike. I don't know. Uh-huh. Welcome to this Castlevania game where the hearts look weird, the hitboxes don't matter. Exactly. Can I avoid this? Can I? Okay, we can avoid that one. We got that one avoided. We can do that one. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Ah. It's just so goddamn painful. This game is painful. And like I said, it's the complete lack of consistency that is driving me insane here. Because sometimes you're... Okay, let's see here. Let's do some bad platforming. Okay. Can we make it back to Dracula? Can we do that, please? We've made it to him once, gang. But we didn't have the fireball, so we were just kind of SOL there. Because I don't know how else you're supposed to fight him if you don't have the fireball. There is no safe area. You can't jump up in front of him. You can't stay to his side. I don't know how else you're supposed to do that. Like, I guess I can look up, like, you know, guides and explanations, but, like, dear God. I don't understand. Okay. Wait for the boomerang. There we go. Jump the boomerang. Duck the boomerang. Alright, what are you doing? What's your plan? Duck? Jump. Alright. More bad platforming. Let's do it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, again, off by even the slightest amount, you're dead. Screw you, dead. I don't even... I'm at a loss for words here, gang. I don't even know what is going on at this point. I am baffled at the hitboxes and the platforming in this game. I have no idea. Like, I honest to God have no idea. I am at a complete loss for words at this point. Okay. Well. Duck, jump. Alright. Hit you 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Let's do some bad platforming. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God! Oh my God! This is torture! This is torture! Ugh. And yeah, again, I know I'm making this look incredibly hard, and it's because it is. It is not nearly as easy as it is being presented as it should be. Like, I cannot put into words how bad the hit detection and platforming in this game actually is. And the delays. The absolute delays in all of your movements, but just sometimes. Okay, let's try this again. Can I avoid this? Can this be avoided this time? Nope. Cool. Alright, well I lost my good whip because of an unavoidable attack. That's awesome. Alright, well we're gonna have to get it back somehow. Alright, fireball. Where's the fireball? There it is. One more fireball. Come on. So, you probably saw me start my whip animation there, and then it just stopped. And you might be thinking to yourself, well, why did that happen? Oh. Yep. His attack is going diagonal, but even though you're directly below him, he can still hit you. Because screw you. The old adage of why does this thing happen in this game, and the answer is because screw you, that's why. But seriously, look. Your attacks go super slow, but their stuff stays at normal speed because they get priority. Their processing gets priority over what you're doing. And that is a large problem of what is going on here. Like, things move so fast and you are so slow that you do not have much time to react to it at all. Here we go. We're going to try this again. We're going to keep doing this until we get it. It can't kill me 1,000% of the time, gang. It can only kill me 98% of the time. Eventually, I will get through. Alrighty. Alright. Okay, stop here. Boomerang. There we go. Jump. Duck. Alright. If I can just avoid instant kill sections, we should be okay now. We just gotta avoid the instant kill sections. Like, in this room, for example. Oh, fuck off. Alright, well, we're not good anymore. We got our crap whip once more. Alright, duck, jump. Okay. Jump. Hit him, please. Alright. Bad platforming time. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Get our whip upgrade, because we, again, 100% need this. There we go. Get back out of there. Alright. Okay. Here we go. 1. God damn it! Oh, we're screwed, gang. Yeah, we're just screwed at this point. Cool. Don't even think I'm gonna be able to make it through this, but sure. 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 It's going well, guys. It's going really well for me right now. I hope you're enjoying the soothing tones of me slowly losing my mind while I play a Game Boy game that I don't even think was fit to be released to the general public. And yes, the is just going to respawn now, because why not? Yeah, sure, that hit me. Why not? Why not? This is going well. I'm thrilled to be playing Castlevania: The Adventure. It's going great. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, and jump. Okay, let's try this one more time. Alright, duck, jump, attack, attack, jump, attack, duck. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get on top of the spike. Get our whip upgrade. Get out of there. Alrighty. 2 from the left, 2 from the right, 1 from the left. We can do this. We can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. But god damn this game! So, Dead Space was supposed to be this week's game, and we didn't get to do that. Instead, we're playing this crappy Castlevania Game Boy game. And that's what we're doing right now. And then we're just going to get knocked into a spike pit with an unavoidable attack, because screw us, that's why. I'm going to try this one more time. One more time. We'll see if we can beat it. Alright. The worst part is, if it wasn't for, like, the bad platforming, the hitboxes I could deal with. Because, yeah, it sucks, but, like, you know, whatever. It's when, you have to deal with instant death, bad platforming, that it's really, really janky. It's a janky game. And if you want to see for yourself what I'm talking about, feel free to play it. I advise caution if you're going to do such a thing. Avoidable at all this time? Alright, that's avoidable this time. Cool. Alright, where's the fireball? Where is it? Where? Alright. One more fireball. Where is it? God damn it. I swear to God. Someone invent me a time machine so I can go back and punch whoever made this game. Alright. Are you gonna let me walk underneath you this time? You are. Okay. 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 We just need to get past the instant death spike traps. If we can just get past the instant death spike traps with the bad platforming, we're okay. We are having a dickens of a time doing it. Gonna make this game into a verb. From now on, whenever I see really bad platforming, I'm just calling it the adventure. That's from now on. That's what it is. The adventure. Let's go on the adventure. Means we're about to do some really crappy platforming, gang. Alright. Alright, we can do this. Just gotta make it a Dracula. A thirsty Dracula fan. We just gotta make it a Dracula. That's really funny. I may be going insane with rage and confusion at the moment. Yeah, okay. I definitely... Okay. But yeah, that's pretty damn funny. Alright, jump. 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. I don't even need to say anything. You all saw it. Everyone saw it. Do I need to explain what exactly that was? Alright. Let's try this again. Let's just try this again. Me and Castlevania the Adventure do not get along with one another. Duck, jump. Alright. 5 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's no explaining, only pain. That is correct. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Get on top of the spike. Honestly, the next section is what's make or break. That's the worst part. You know what we could do, gang? We could just save scum this. Which I'm about to do. 1, 2, 1, 2. God damn it! I just don't understand what is happening here. It's that if we can just get past that one room, we can get to Dracula consistently. But no, we can't do that because there's instant death traps that they're gonna get you. Duck, jump. 5 attacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. On top of the spike. All right, get on top of the spike. Okay, gang. Here we go. Do I lose my mind? The answer is probably yes. Damn it! I don't know how we beat Dracula without the fireball. I have no idea how we're supposed to do this. I honest to God have no idea how we're supposed to do this. That, okay, sure, yeah, that definitely hit me. Cool. I'm just at a loss for words at this moment. I'm about to start save scumming this, to be perfectly honest. Like, I'm so fed up with this crap. Dude, you're hitting me before this thing even fully extends. Like, no. Okay, let's fight Dracula and somehow beat him. Maybe if I go up like... Nope, bad platforming got me again. Oh my god, game! Seriously! I don't know. I don't know, gang. Well, unfortunately, that is 9 o'clock, which means it is it's time to end the stream for the night. And we're done playing fair next time with these games. So we tried to play it fair. It didn't work because this game is awful. That's why. So what we're going to do next time is I'm pulling out every single tool in the box. And I'm going to approach this like a true hunter would. And I'll show you what that means next time. But I want to thank everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Now, I did go a little crazy there, which happens. Especially when there's, inconsistencies and bad platforming involved. But thanks for hanging out, everybody. Castlevania 1 and 2 were really good and fun. That was cool. This one is just going to get the crap cheesed out of it, along with every other bad game I have to play to get my platinums. So, until next time, thank you very much for hanging out, everybody. Be good to yourselves. Go get some sleep. Get a stretch. Just go relax for a bit before the week begins again. And take care, everybody. I really appreciate you hanging out. And, yeah. Take care. I will see you Wednesday night for the Cheesening round 2. Take care.